Hey, everyone. Alright, what's up, guys?
Bogged in chat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, duckers.
What do you want?
Why is it muted? Because the weeb emotes shit up chat like horrible. They're already really bad in Twitch chat, but I don't care about that chat. But I don't want them in my chat. Fuck that. As soon as one of you posts it, you guys start spamming that shit like crazy, and it's ridiculous. You want to talk to the guy who made the video in your subreddit? If he wants to, but there's not really much to talk about. Alright, so first things first. I would like to thank all of you. I am done talking about my personal ethics past today. I'm not going to do it anymore. It's definitely not worth it. It's a waste of my time. All it does is it leads me to get fucking irritated. So past today, this is our final discussion on any personal thoughts that I have about ethics. I'll just spend the rest of the time. I usually work around other people's moral systems anyway, so I'll just do that from now on. What made you swear off personal ethics? I think that people are incapable of conceiving that some people can think differently than they can, which is fine. I understand that at this point in my life, so it's not like it's anything new to me. I guess I just had my expectations were a little too high, but that's okay. Let me get to Act 5, I think, and then I'll... Ooh, nice. Can I jump that? No way. Wait, why do these guys do so much damage to me? Holy shit. What's up? I emailed you yesterday. Can I talk to you in Discord? Who are you? What'd you email me about? Why just ban people who are intolerable of your views? I don't really care if people are intolerable of my views. It's the fact that people literally still spread this meme around that I'm lying. It's really irritating. So it's just, it's not worth talking about. Past today, I'll go over this last fucking Autismo video that people accused me of not watching. Like they thought there was some deeper hidden truth somewhere inside the video. I did watch the whole thing before I commented, by the way. It was about as stupid as I expected it to be. So weapons force jump plus rare sash is worth to get a blue weapon with % physical. Oh, Minkus. Oh yeah, remind me of recipes after this. I should probably, when I hit Act 5, I'm gonna start investing in some. Wait, shouldn't there be like a boss mob here? Oh, is that the boss mob? Holy shit. Oh, let this axe be dank, please. Let this axe be fucking dank. I'm ready. It's not gonna be dank. No. 32 to dex is kind of memey, but no, fuck that. What is your slash played? I don't know. 9 hours. Is cis heterosexuality immoral? What? No, how could it ever be immoral in anyone's worldview? This has so many more resists on it. This has a lot more life, though. Fuck. You plan to start your ethics talk as soon as I get to the top of this mountain. Don't you have a foil link yet? I don't know. Where the fuck do I get one? Fuck me. Alright, here we go. Are you going to explain your morals one last time as well? Probably not. If you don't understand it by now, you never will. It's not worth me fucking tearing my hair out doing this shit.
Hey everyone, in this video, Destiny talks about how some of his audience has trouble accepting some of the things that he says, like, you know, his morality, some of the things related to his worldview, what he believes motivates his behavior, actions that he says that he would be willing to undertake. I want to show you a clip from this video and afterwards explain why I think that is probably the case.
This has actually been one of the most difficult things I've had to sort through on my stream, is that I make a lot of arguments in favor of progressive social policies and whatnot. Like, I'm probably the most progressive, like, Twitch streamer in terms of, like, doing, like, politics. And there are a lot, and I would always say things like, you know, I'm very self-interested. This is where all of my motivation comes from. And just recently, I had a pretty big schism in my fan base where people were like, something, I don't even know what came up, but something came up, and people found out, like, wait, holy shit, this doesn't actually give a fuck about anybody else. He only cares about himself. And a lot of people got really fucking upset about this. And,
like, did they really?
Yes, like, really, like, I had, like a bunch of people.
But you've been saying that for fucking
but
years.
people don't believe me when I say it. Like, and even in chat earlier, well, now people are finally saying it, but even in chat earlier, there's a lot of people saying, and I even saw my microphone, like, oh no, Destiny just pretends to be this really edgy person, but like, he just says all this shit to be edgy. And it's like, okay, like, I mean, if you want to think it, that's fine. But like, now I have to be more careful in how I present myself because I realize that there are a lot of people, like, there are people that are just like edgy to be edgy or whatever. But yeah.
So part of me wants to go back and find my psych textbooks to justify some of what I'm going to say, but I recognize this is a shit YouTube video that very few people are going to watch, so I'm not going to bother doing that. Just consider this my views.
Thanks, Hitmongoose.
On the topic then. It is true that we don't know what we're capable of. Like when people say, oh, I'd never eat a person if I was starving on a island somewhere, we don't actually know that to be the case. It is shown in psychology that we are not innately one way. There's certainly an aspect of personality that carries over from context to context, but we act in a large part because of the context of our circumstances rather.
This first whole part is such a fucking waste of time. I can't even believe somebody would think it was smart to record such a stupid fucking waste of time. Well, for the trolley problem, if there was one person on one track, 5 people on the other, and the trolley was headed towards 5, would you pull the lever to redirect it to the 1? Yeah, I think I would do that. Well, you can't truly know you would do that if you've never been in the situation. Yeah, no fucking shit, Sherlock. The point of a hypothetical is to test your philosophical tenacity, not to actually evaluate in a real-world situation how you would act. Any single individual should understand this. If you really don't, why the fuck would you even talk about it if you're that far gone? If you're so fucking stupid that you can't understand that a thought experiment is there to test, like, philosophical claims and not, like, how do you think you will act in a 100% real-world circumstance? Like, if somebody were to say, let's say somebody breaks into your house, okay, and they're brandishing a weapon, do you think you would kill this person? I would probably answer, yeah, probably, yeah, sure. Well, you don't know if you really would in that circumstance, Destiny. Well, yeah, of course I don't actually know. Maybe I would be too scared to find my gun. Maybe I'd miss all of my shots. Maybe I'd forget to load the gun because I'd be too anxious. Maybe I would just cower under my bed. I don't know. I can't 100% know how I would certainly act in that situation. Typically, when you're asking hypotheticals centered around philosophical ideas, you're not saying, like, in the real world, if this were to occur, how would you act 100%? Well, I can't truly know that. Everybody knows that.
Other than, you know, some innate part of ourselves. As if you find a very charitable person and you take away all their money, perhaps they may be very vicious. They'll steal crumbs from a small child. So we don't know ourselves completely. And when Destiny says, oh, this is what I'm capable of, this is what I do, blah, blah, like when he says, oh, you put a button in front of me that will prolong my life for 15 minutes. At the expense of all of humanity. Like, I will kill all of humanity, but I get to live 15 minutes longer. I would press that button. You don't know that. And for a lot of people...
No fucking shit, Sherlock Holmes. You're telling me that if I was presented with such an extreme hypothetical in a real-life scenario that I don't actually know how it would... Really? Wow. What a profound insight. I'm not actually sure if I would push the button to kill all of humanity, but after watching this video, I feel a little bit more certain that I would.
It is so far removed from what you would normally think people capable of, that it's better to believe that you don't know yourself well enough than that you would actually do that in those circumstances. All the time I have evidence.
It's almost like you would never be able to answer any hypothetical philosophical question ever if you had to apply it to a real-life context and then be nailed down to a 100% certain answer. No shit. But, like, is this contextualism? Like, when I answer a philosophical hypothetical, it's under the constraints of my philosophical system. It's not under the constraints of how well I know I will act in real life. How could I ever know that in such an extreme hypothetical?
Of people being self-deluded or not understanding themselves fully. I've read studies that talk about how friends know us in many ways better than we know ourselves, and things like that.
Okay, I'm not gonna be gentle today, all right? Does Destiny understand this guy's point? He's not arguing against Destiny. He's explaining why people find it hard to believe that Destiny's telling the truth about his moral system. He's mad for no reason. Okay, your sentence isn't even wrong. It's hard for me to even break down this sentence because of how dumb it is. So he's not arguing against Destiny. No, he's not arguing against me. What he's saying is that I can't make a solid claim about how I would act given an absurd hypothetical. But I don't disagree with that. I'm not even sure what he's arguing against. I don't know if anybody disagrees with that. He's explaining why people find it hard to believe that Destiny's telling the truth. If he is, then he's explaining why every single person misunderstands what the purpose of a hypothetical is to test some kind of reason or logic. Like, it's such a dumb way to go about it. Like, oh, well, the reason why people don't understand is because, well, they can't conceive of a hypothetical. Like, okay, you're not really answering or discussing or challenging anything. Like, it's such a dumb point.
But I don't have a great amount of evidence in my life of people caring about nothing but themselves. It, of course, doesn't surprise us when we meet people who say they're willing to do things that we ourselves believe that we're willing to do. I was like, well, of course you're willing to do that. I'm willing to do that as well. But you will occasionally meet people who say, I will do X, and you think to yourself, I won't do X. That seems less plausible to me. So you usually wait for them to perform actions that confirm that to you. It's like, a person says, I'm willing to murder a person, and they murder a person and go, oh, geez, they're actually willing to murder a person. I wouldn't be willing to do that in those circumstances, or at least you think you wouldn't be willing to do that in those circumstances. But sometimes you're going to meet people who say some things that are so far outside of your realm of experience in regards to other people's actions or motivations that you're not going to be able to believe it unless it's really well demonstrated. So Destiny says, I'm going to destroy all of humanity for 15 minutes of existence. Have heaps of evidence of people being edgy. I have heaps of evidence of people deluding themselves. I have heaps of evidence of people not knowing themselves. I have no evidence of people, like people demonstrating in some capacity the ability or willingness to destroy all of humanity for 15 minutes of existence. So where am I going to fall here in terms of...
I must be edgy and self-deluded, I guess. What a brilliant argument. God, I just want to absorb how intellectual this argument is. I don't think anybody's ever destroyed all of humanity for 15 minutes of life. But I do know there are some people who are edgy and self-deluded. So I'm going to totally ignore what the entire point is of that hypothetical. Because I actually don't even know what a hypothetical is for. And I'm just going to assume the guy is lying about literally everything he says. Because I'm a fucking moron. What's up?
I survived, and so did your car.
Thanks. I'm proud of you. Good job. You made it. You did it.
I feel like I've been through a traumatic experience.
Why?
Because my first thing, just like my norm is, I went in the wrong direction. I just wanted simple. I wanted to go over to Center, go down to 90th, not Center, Pacific, down to 90th. Well, I went to Harrison instead.
That's pretty far away. But you got there eventually. Good job. I'm proud of you.
Where did... we forgot his tissues. Oh, no.
He'll be fine. Don't worry.
Sorry. Where'd Erin go?
She had to pick up something from the pharmacy thing.
Okay. Are you sure you want me to... I'm not gonna just be a pain in the neck if I stay while you're gone?
You're not gonna be a pain to me.
Of course not. But
You'll be fine. You're fine. Don't worry. Oh no, you can leave your flight as it is. That's fine.
You sure everybody's okay?
Yep, you'll be okay.
Because I don't want to be imposing on
No, you're good. Don't worry about him.
I love you, baby.
Yep, be
You
careful.
should come back through Miami.
I'll think about it.
Don't think too hard. Just
I don't think LA to Omaha goes back through Miami. That would
yes,
be...
it does. It does.
Okay, I'll look into those flights.
Explaining this person's words and
Give it some time.
Okay.
destroy all of humanity for 50 minutes of existence. So where am I going to fall here in terms of explaining this person's words and their behavior? It's on the things I have evidence for. It doesn't matter how many times Destiny asserts it over and over again. It's not going to become more plausible just because Destiny says it a lot of times. Of course, actions speak louder than words, but we only see Destiny in front of a camera. Destiny could walk out that door and become a completely different person for all we know as viewers. Assuming that Destiny knows himself completely and that he's perfectly communicating his perfect knowledge of himself to us is not warranted on any level, right? As Destiny sometimes notes, many of the positions that he holds could be called progressive, and these are usually positions that you associate with people who are, care about other people. So when you think about your expectations for a person who's entirely selfish, you don't get the positions that Destiny espouses. Of course, this is just you making a personal judgment, right? Just because you think that this is the case doesn't make it the case. We're talking entirely about not necessarily what's true, but what a viewer is reasonable for believing. I believe I've seen Destiny do it in a handful of debates where someone will say something like, "I don't believe you," and he'll default to saying like, "Oh, so you're saying that I'm lying," or you believe I'm lying. But that's not necessarily the case.
I could be delusional.
A person can believe Destiny to be 100% truthful while still believing that what he's saying about himself doesn't correspond with reality. Perhaps the biggest problem, I suppose, with a lot of what Destiny says about what motivates his behavior is to actually test it would be grossly unethical. And the odds of Destiny naturally coming into contact with situations where he, has to kill. He's in a closed box with 5 other people, and there's only enough oxygen for one person, and so Destiny, selfishly just kills the other 5 people because that's the only way he's going to live. Like, that's not going to come up naturally. So we're always going to be in this kind of limbo where it's like, well, we have to accept somewhat of what Destiny says about himself, or we just won't be able to converse, or won't be able to, engage with his videos, or what have you. But at the same time, we can't ever fully accept his conclusions because they haven't been tested, I don't know, just my thoughts on the issue. Thanks for watching. I'm sorry the camera quality is terrible.
Alright, well, the video is kind of retarded, but I'm sure there's going to be a plethora of ingenious insight to be found in the comment section. I agree with this entirely. The problem is that Destiny seems to be saying he places absolutely zero value on the well-being or happiness of others. I think he'd get a lot less blowback if he just said he values others less than himself. That's not a particularly controversial statement, and probably applies to a lesser or greater extent to most people. What would even be the difference? What would even be the difference between these two positions? Let's assume that I place myself here, and I place all other people here. Let's say that I rate this at 100, and then I rate this at 0, okay? What would be the difference between rating this at 0 and rating this at 30? How does this change anything? What does that even mean? Can somebody demonstrate what conclusion or what problem that would give me a different answer to? If I value myself at higher than every other person, but I view every other person at 30% rather than 0, what the fuck is even the difference? I don't know. Because now 4 other people equals more than you. Yeah, okay. I'm not aware of any behavior that cannot be reduced to self-interest. It is what makes the model so appealing and hard to disprove. It could be that people do not value the well-being and happiness of others, but are genetically and socially influenced. Put it another way, if a person in soup kitchen get no personal satisfaction, but they still do it. The problem with saying that everything can be reduced to self-interest is that it works the same way the conspiracy theories does. You observe something and then make up a story that's kind of sort of makes sense. Oh, nice. Yeah, you're right. That's kind of how I felt a few years ago. I used to think I was completely selfish in everything, for example, and then I realized it was way too reductionist, and altruism is altruism, and it doesn't really matter if you think you're doing it out of self-interest, if your self-interest will always, or in most cases, align as it did with mine and Destiny's case. From an evolutionary standpoint, helping those with no connection to you is about the dumbest thing you can do and will get you fucked over much more often than not. People still do it when they're in a position of help, beyond just feeling good about helping others. This is kind of true, right, with like kinship drives and whatnot, but he got hardcore downvoted because he's going against the jerk. Although I guess you can work with like other people as well too, but this might be, maybe this is stated too strongly.
I'm going to Rockbrook.
Okay, be careful. From an evolutionary standpoint, helping those who have no connection is about the noticing. Did you even watch the bio lectures? Oh fuck, I thought I did. I think you get a lot less blowback if he values others less than himself. So any kids in this, he'll have to go vegan. What? What does valuing other people have to do with caring about animals? Oh, wow. Thanks, Robotic Water. You actually have listened to some of the things I've said. Is this what Stefan Molyneux feels like when he's the cult leader? He is being too edgy and is actually just a normal person. Destiny is like those people in R. I am very badass. Wow, nice. Destiny's behavior did not change at all after thinking about philosophy, but his descriptions have. Whenever his actions contradict his egoism, he moves to rule-based morality, which is idiotic for a true egoist. Patches 4 to 5 moral systems together. Might makes right. Egoism, contract, or are we just like throwing every term we've heard over the past month in here? Or makes nebulous, unverifiable claims. Everything considered, the only thing slightly outside the norm is that he has problems recognizing some of his emotions, and his mind is compensating with crap. Wow, nice. Oh, get dumpstered. No, I'm just kidding. There you go. Your gravestone can stay.
Hi Destiny. Weekly reminder to read A Treatise of Human Nature by David Hume. If you were to read any resident sleeper philosophy to help you sort through your thoughts and obliterate the libs and Marco Polo modernists,
Yep,
this would be
I'll
the
buy it
book to
immediately.
read.
Don't worry, buddy. What is the point of even having the conversation if you automatically don't believe what he says about any improbable hypothetical? It makes any kind of thought experiment useless if you just say, LOL, you don't really know what you would do. Destiny lost me in the past few months, to be honest. I did appreciate Prime Destiny's content a lot, though. Yeah, same. It seems like he suffers delusions of grandeur. His solipsistic narcissism doesn't come off as a surprise anymore, but I miss the days when we would just debate right-wing retards with facts. I don't know what value this recent content has for anyone. Holy fucking AIDS. Oh my god, please go away forever. Holy shit. Whoop Boop destroyed his mind primarily by just asking questions. All Whoop Boop did was make me reconsider how I state some of my baser things. My mind did not change on a single fucking thing after that conversation. Holy fucking AIDS. The biggest things that I had to change were positions that I've let other people push me into, like social contract, because it seemed to be more descriptive than any baser position I had. There are a lot of studies in psychology shows people rationalize their behavior ex post in order to feel more coherent. I feel like that's what Destiny's done after the veganism debates. I like how because I didn't accept veganism, everything I say is like completely compromised and completely like not true. It feels so good. Oh my god. According to Destiny, humans have no hardwired altruistic tendencies that are based in the interests of the community. That's Moran. When did I ever say that? What? Haven't I said like multiple times that people are probably biologically predisposed towards social behavior? I feel like I've said this like a million fucking times. Oh, he never said that. Thanks, buddy. I don't believe. It's ridiculous. Oh, so much to engage with here. I don't believe it. They're delusional. I can't believe it. What great posts. Really well thought out, Keldrith. I don't believe it. This is why I have to stop talking social contract, like, completely. Even people that I thought understood my positions more, it really had no fucking idea. Whatever happened to, I won't press the button because I wouldn't want someone else to press the button if the roles were switched? Did we abandon that? He changed his mind on that. So the whole idea of I don't want to do something to somebody else so they don't do it to me, for some reason, people assume that this was like some fucking like intrinsically valuable proposition that I was making, that I like thought that other people like were worthy of like moral consideration, and that's why I wouldn't do, but it's not. Like, I was pretty upfront the whole time that it's a pretty self-interested thing. The only difference now is that I realize that even if I hold that position, I can't really compel another person to act that way, so the position kind of becomes pointless, right? Well, I'm not going to push the button, so you're not going to push the button. Okay, sure, but I can't really compel you to do that, right? That's the whole point. So the only thing that's changed has been kind of like the underlying way that I approach it. This overlying thing about pushing a button or not pushing a button was never the point of the question. Destroyed it. Did I ban this guy? I hope I did. Oh my god, hold on. Hire someone to properly write out your moral system convenient. I feel like I've explained it so many times that if people don't understand it at this point, it's just like a willful ignorance, or like it's like inconceivable, which is, I think, actually, as much as it pains me to say it, is probably the more likely thing. So it's whatever, dude. I don't care. We're not talking about this at all after today anymore. Your discussions on morality intended to compel others to seek out what is true, because in the first case, your entire psychological egoism position or nihilism in general are counterproductive, but you just said social contract theory is compelling, so it's pointless. I don't, you have to elaborate more. I don't know what to say to that. Damn. What a great, this is the greatest post in the sub. I'll download them too, though.
If you ever need a break from your creepy hive mind fans, come peek at Twitch chat and enjoy company with the normies once in a while. I like your stuff and find your unique position within the politico-audisto sphere entertaining. GL finding happiness.
If you don't believe in objective morality, then you only study morality to come up with the best description of the way you want people to act, right? In that case, what is the point of psychological egoism platform? I don't know. I don't know what the point of a platform is. Like I said, I don't generally care to label myself anything. Other people do because it's more convenient or whatever, or because it helps people understand. I'm not sure. Basically, what I'm interested in. So here's my thing, okay? People say that, like, oh, well, this is a vacuous claim because egoism reduces to altruism. So what's the point in even calling yourself an egoist? Because I think that analyzing people as egotistical provides more value than analyzing people as altruistic. For example, let's say that everybody is altruistic, but it's really because they're egotistical. Well, what's the difference? Well, the difference is that in certain acts, the calculus isn't going to be there for them to act in the way that you would expect an altruist to act. Here's an example, okay? Climate change is a big fucking deal.
I think that a lot of people act in egotistical ways regarding climate change. Now, that's not to say that most people won't vote for legislation to change climate change, like I would, but most people aren't going to give up their cars, live in a shitty house, start buying bikes and shit to combat it, right? So I believe that the egoist platform has more descriptive power of how people will act in society than an altruistic one. Because altruistically, most people don't volunteer at soup kitchens. Most people don't give more taxes than they need to. Most people don't do everything they can to combat climate change. Most people don't go out of their way to help everything, right? Tons of people do not act in this altruistic way. Even if you argue like, well, it ultimately reduces to altruism, maybe it does reduce to it, but that foundational position has more descriptive or predictive power about how a person will act than just calling everybody altruistic. This is why I prefer analyzing people as egotistical rather than altruistic. Does that make sense? This is why I prefer that position, and I think there is a difference, even if one reduces to the other. Sure, embed. Didn't realize I responded to Destiny. I was unaware you responded to videos without watching to them. What did I watched the whole video before I responded. Why does this guy think there was anything I could even respond to? The whole video was like, well, we've never seen him kill all of humanity before, so it's hard to imagine that he could. And I know a lot of delusional, egotistical people, so he's probably that. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to respond to in the video? Like, judging by his response, he probably only watched 15 seconds of it, and he assumed it's going to make the same point that numerous other posts have been making. Because it did. What? It's a funny coincidence, isn't it? The video speaks of the necessary burden to accept someone as different from the norm. When presented with such a video, Destiny didn't watch it and assumed the content was the norm. What was the difference between this video and every other video I've watched? People are saying like, well, Destiny lies. There's no way you could do that. Destiny, blah, blah, blah. Like, what do you mean? This video was the exact... Did I miss something? Was there like a secret part of the video you had to click through to get to another 30-minute description where there's actually new content that I haven't read 50 million times before? Like... Time to learn how to respond to criticism. What is there even for me to respond to? The guy isn't saying that you're lying. He's saying that you're wrong. Wrong about what? Why don't you just do math instead? Because math is fucking boring, and I don't get the political positions from math. This guy does sound like me. Honestly, when I read this guy's post, I almost had to check my fucking laptop to see if this was an AKA that I had. Except he's called Path of Exile Addict, which I would never fucking name myself. We're trying to have a productive discussion here. Trying not to be a piece of shit. All right, we're done. All right. Wreckful goes Ultra Instinct. What is this?
64, 128, 256, 512, 1024, 2048, 4096, 8192, 16384, 32,768, 65,536, 131,072, 217,728, 268,435,456, 536,870,912,
70?
60.
Nice meme. Math has a lot more opportunities to check if your thought process understanding is correct, which is very useful, really. What do you have against Jordan Peterson? I don't know. It's boring. It's boring, dumb shit to me. It seems like a bunch of people that are lost in life that need some daddy to tell them what to do. Listen to Jordan Peterson's thoughts. Self-interest does not exist. Oh joy.
What is your view on psychological egoism? If we're all ultimately acting out of self-interest, then does altruism have any merit? I don't think the question is well posed. And it's one of those questions that leads into a philosophical dead end because it's not well posed. There isn't any such thing as self-interest. It's not the right way to think about it because you're not alone. And so this is why I like Piaget, Jean Piaget, because he thought about this
There's no such thing as self-interest because you're not alone.
intelligently. Look, first of all, whose self-interest do you mean? Do you mean your immediate self-interest in the next second? So that would be impulsive pleasure. We're all acting for the gaining of impulsive pleasure and to hell with everything else. Well, obviously that's a stupid way to behave because, and everyone knows that, because you can do impulsive, short-term gratifying things like snort cocaine now, and you can keep doing that, and it'll pay off real well in the extremely short term, and it'll just auger you into the ground in the medium to long term. So if you're acting in your own self-interest, let's take that apart. Over what period of time? Your self-interest in the next second? Your self-interest in the next hour? Like if you're impulsive and you want to gratify an impulse, you're obviously acting in your self-interest in the next second, or the next 2 seconds, or the next minute. But you'll pay for that. Maybe you punch someone, or you slap someone because you're so angry, and then they knock you for a loop, and then they charge you with assault. So well, it was great in your self-interest in the second, but like future, remember that.
I don't care. I'm already super bored. Why? If we spent all this time over the past couple months actually digging into philosophy, why would I listen to a little fucking pseudo-intellect like fucking Peterson try to give his fucking... I feel like Rem knows like a million times things more than Peterson does on philosophy. Why would I ever listen to his position on something? This is a huge waste of time. The only thing I'm confused about is, if everything is based around your self-interest, then is it not easier argument to make that the net benefits of you supporting conservative politics outweighs the benefits of society as a whole, doing better, especially in the lifetime that is yours and your son's? I don't even know if that's true in my lifetime. Conservatives are literally trying to destroy the fucking country. Maybe the more reasonable position for me to take, and it's just because I'm lazy, is to just leave the fucking country. That might actually be like the highest tier position that would make the most sense to take, is me just getting the fuck out of here.
The problem with false celebrity is that the negative spirit of the crowd becomes your master, right? Because to be a celebrity, you have to be a crowd pleaser. And if you're pleasing the kind of crowd who likes a celebrity like you...
Holy shit, how old are these?
Which is... And there's not much reason for that. Then it's not exactly like you're appealing to the proper side of the crowd. And you've become its puppet one way or another. And maybe it's rewarding you with wealth, perhaps, and with attention, but... fundamentally, it's not something I would recommend if you want to stay reasonably psychologically healthy for any reasonable amount of time. You're going to sell yourself out. And I don't mean that in any casual way, Celebrities that often get narcissistic and arrogant, It's because they aren't paying attention. They're not paying attention really to what's happening inside of them. They drown it out because
of the neo-Marxists.
The glory and the money and all.
Wait, it's a parody? Wait, what?
That is so attractive and enticing. They don't notice, they refuse to notice what price they're paying for it, and they magnify up their grandiosity and their arrogance to keep that stuff all under control. And then, of course, they get surrounded by sycophants, which is a really bad thing, right?
I need some of these. I need some sycophants. Let's just go down the delusional route. Where are my circle jerkers at? I need to get an army of white knights. You guys need to come into these threads and just shit on everybody. I want to be a Jordan Peterson now. That sounds like it'd be way better. Let's fucking go, boys. Fuck this shit. Would you discuss MGTOW? What is there to discuss? If you're so fucking pathetic, you can't handle existing with the opposite gender because you're too much of a fucking social retard to actually interact with them. What am I supposed to say to a person like that? Sorry. Social idiot, I mean. You could at least learn some statistics so you can claim some authority when you're shutting people pretend they're not real. Pretend what's not real? The statistics. What statistics?
No way! That's the best story I've ever wish for anything we want? Ooh, then what about... Yeah! We can eat all your favorites, Willem. Roasted Brachiosaurus, pollywog pudding, egg popsicles, rocks, more rocks, whatever that is, and... maybe not that. Oh, what if we made a snowman? Ah! Woo! You're right. That was close. I know. Let's have the biggest snowball fight ever. We can go bigger. Then let's go bigger. What if we travel to dangerous lands? Meet fellow adventurers. Help people in need. And vanquish the bad guys before they hurt anyone else. We can be Freljord's greatest heroes! And boom! Save the day! Aw, I wish we could choose more than one thing, Willem.
Nobody want my penis? Advice?
What are we waiting for? Go, Willem, go! Oh, what if we were armored? Or we were elves? Or zombies? No, wait. Robots. That's what people want.
Man, it's a good meme. The ending thing made it a good meme. Jesus Christ. Did I say retarded again? I meant stupid. I'm sorry. I fucked up. Da-da-da-dum.
I want your penis. Let's get a beer sometime.
Okay.
We're fulfilling the prophecy.
I hate this prophecy.
So do I, but we have no choice. Surtur destroys Asgard, he destroys Hellas so that our people may live. But we need to let him finish the job, otherwise...
I will go to hell before I sit here.
Don't stop, you moron!
Turned over to these savages. I'm done.
You're not even kidding around. You're looking at me
I'm going to win $1 million on my birthday. Do you have a problem with that?
Security! Fine. Actually, speaking about security, you have work security, right? For the Star Trek Intergalactic Security Team.
I did some stuff with the Klingon Diplomatic Corps. We're a small
Retarded means slow. Was he slow?
Maybe. What is this Sam Pepper meme? Who is the fuck? What is Sam Pepper? Is this a dumbass pepper my dick or something?
of fans of Star Trek who did security at conventions. We're the Klingon Diplomatic Corps. We don't have to be diplomatic.
I picked up on that much earlier, actually, Alan. Well, you know what? It's a thrill to have you here because you're a determined guy.
It's a thrill to be here.
That's what we like. You said for 9 years you've been trying to get in this hot seat.
Right.
You're in it now. You're stuck like glue. 15 questions away from $1 million. You obviously know the rules and the lifelines. These are the categories in front of you.
Let's do it.
Let's do it?
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's play. Let's do something. All right, Alan. 15 seconds on the clock. This is for $100. Shake, shake, shake. According to Emily Post at the movies, you should turn which of these items can vibrate? Laptop, computer?
Cell phone, final answer.
Yes, that's it. Cell phone is it, okay? All right, Alan, going for $200. Dedicated in 1984, Arizona State University's Cronkite School focuses on what professional field? Fashion design?
Journalism, final answer. We're very sorry to see him go.
No, he was a wonderful, wonderful journalist. You're right about that, Alan, for sure. Let's play house. Not you, man. Just a category. 300. Which, no, your wife's up there. Which of these household objects is commonly used as a musical instrument in folk and country music? Umbrella stand, washboard.
Final answer.
Okay, Alan, you got it. $500 question, kiddo. In 2009, a retractable roof was added to center court to prevent rain delays at what prestigious sporting event?
Wimbledon, final answer.
Yes, that's right.
I'm a man on fire.
You are. You are hot.
Yes.
Going for $1,000. The name of what medical condition comes from Greek roots meaning bad word? Anemia, dyslexia.
Dyslexia, final answer.
Yeah, it is dyslexia.
That was the $1,000 question? Holy shit. I thought all of these were supposed to be really easy.
Bad word. Anemia, dyslexia.
Dyslexia, final.
Bad word. Lexia? Dis is bad. Lexia, like lexicon, has something to do with word. I might be able to piece it together, but I would have to lifeline this. Holy shit.
Final answer.
Yeah, it is dyslexia. Alan's going for $2,000. I'll be right back after this.
Oh, I wouldn't know the Wimbledon answer either. Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, I'm sorry, wait. I have no fucking idea.
Added to center court to prevent rain delays at what prestigious sporting event? Wimbledon.
Yeah, I'd have no idea.
That's it. At a 2009 event, President Obama joked that what politician was writing a memoir titled How to Shoot Friends and Interrogate People? Hillary Clinton?
Dick Cheney, final answer.
Yes, it is Dick Cheney. Nice going, Alan. Alan, did you write these questions?
No, but there are other people waiting to play the game, and I want to give them a chance.
Oh, well, you're so generous. You are so generous. We're not going to have any money left after you get done.
That really isn't my problem.
No, it isn't. It's not mine either, for that matter. Denim is the next category, $8,000. Which of these jeans makers features a horse's head in profile in its logo? Guess, Randy.
DoorDash, final answer.
It is DoorDash, Alan. $16,000 question. What variety of fruit is sometimes referred to as an Algerian tangerine after where some believe it was discovered? Clementine, guava, avocado, papaya.
Guava. That's my...
I'm in shock, audience. Alan needs your help. What variety
That's
of fruit
my
is sometimes
guess.
referred to as an Algerian tangerine after where some believe it was discovered? On your keypads, vote now. Okay, 78% believe it is clementine. You have 21 seconds, Alan, starting now.
Clementine, final answer.
It is clementine. You got it right. Oh, do you guys want to stop? No. Well, we have to stop. Hey. We got to pay the bills here. Well, that's it for another premier week, and what a week it has been. Meet Alan Carver. He's smart, he's confident, he's about to go for $25,000. What makes you so sure?
Well, I know.
The Oprah Winfrey Show, right now, 30 seconds on the clock.
Not.
Just tell me how
$100,000.
far
My
it
name is
goes.
Elizabeth Help. I'm going to feed you the question right now.
Wow, believe it or not, I'm literate, but I'm going to completely guess and say complete silence. But that's a guess.
That was my thinking as well.
Wow, we should have dated way back when.
Well, I'm considerably older than you.
All right, you two.
First and Pete.
Look, his wife's here. We're going to move on, Allie, okay? Thank you, Allie, very much. Alan, you have 38 seconds
Complete
left.
silence, final answer.
It's not. Oh, I'm sorry. It is
Oh, no!
afternoon.
Well, I got my $25.
You sure did. You got
What question was this?
8 seconds. Okay, thank
Pete. I'm going to
you for using you. He's actually, you got 3 lifelines left. 2. Wait,
Let's ask the expert.
complete silence, babbling. Famously remarked that 3 lifelines for $100,000. Aren't you glad to
Oh, $100,000? Oh, whatever. He didn't make it to the $1 million question. She was supposed to be an expert. What happened?
Ah, fuck. Let's see, alright, it all started with what I call the flash. I was sitting with my wife, God bless her soul, and I believe she made me some homemade sweet tea. Or suicide, my guy. Fall damage. Garbage Island, huh? I'll take you to Garbage Island. Oh my god. Look at all the garbage. Very important above. I know there isn't. I know there is nothing important up here. And this is just gonna... Yep. It's gonna be one of these. I'm gonna climb up this for the next 30 minutes now. It's gonna, oh, I can see the... Hey, what do you know? Hey, it's the only cliff in the game that you can't jump off of. You have to climb all the way back down. Thank you, Dark Souls. What a beautiful game. This incredible. What? Give them the... Oh. Wait. What? You know, they used to call...
Okay.
Hey,
Hey, I'm telling you right now, Visions, Hallie, I'm telling both of you right now. Yesterday was an off day for the two-time. I was just getting sick and tired of the video game world and everything. And just, you know, the whole world was collapsing on me, right? Like I felt like I was in like an igloo, and someone was just had this big ass hair dryer, and they're just pointing it down on the top of my igloo, right in the middle of Antarctica. It was just I felt like I was getting suffocated, and there's no way out, trapped, right? Because it's a cylinder, and the only way to go through it is to go through the heat. And I wasn't escaping nothing, Visions and Hallie. But today it's a brand new day. It's the fastest day of the week, Turbo Tuesday. I'm geared in.
Literal
I'm
10
set.
out of
I'm
10
ready for the
me.
violence, speed, and
Bonus
momentum.
me,
And I'm
Mr.
ready to
Minton
grow
never got the leech
and snap
testing.
'em up.
Oh my god, I am inspired.
But we've already watched this before, dude. We've watched this like 20 times on stream. That is a 10 out of 10.
Jeez, what a speech.
He spit on my face.
I say we go right there. Let's get looted up. Let's kill anybody, and let's actually, yeah, let's land right there. Guy on top of the roof.
Is this H1Z1? Or is this?
Guy shooting at you?
No, this is PUBG.
This building is.
Wait, is it? Why does it look so different?
One shot on me.
Got him, I got him.
Wait, am I crazy? Why does this look different? Updates? Yeah, I guess. I haven't seen this game in a long time.
Backpedaled all the way to the 3 warehouses.
One move right to left there. He's hit in the face.
Stay alive. I'm wrapping around.
Yeah, he's in that building.
Yep, I see this guy. Down one. There's another guy close by to me.
Yeah, I'm trying to hang on this guy.
Two in my building right here. Close to the staircase.
Okay, one sec.
No, I don't want to wait.
Nice.
I don't want to wait. There you go. I don't want to wait.
Nice. Right there, 125 across the road, going to the single story.
Oh god.
I hate the 6x. He's behind the shack on the right side, across the road.
A guy's across.
Oh, I
hit him once.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Knocked him out. Another one over there. Nah, you can. That's a body shot for you. There you go. Hal, you got the guy at the shack, yeah?
No, I got the guy further out that you guys knocked.
Okay.
Oh shit, Doc.
Still in the shack.
What?
What?
I got the guy on the other team.
Yeah. It's got 3 first aids, 2 energies, level 3 backpack, tons of ammo, everything that you could dream of. Guess we have to go pretty far, huh? A lot of people. If we can get ahead of this, this is gonna be a buffet.
5. Oh yeah, we can hold that. All right, Doc. You go to that one. I go to this one.
Man, I don't know what to do.
I'm gonna go to this one. Jesus, popcorn. In the green green warehouse. Healing. He's in the corner, the safe zone. Running out right now.
I got your guy.
Damn. That bridge
Yeah,
is
this
a
is
problem.
messy. Did we just try and swim from yellow across already?
The winning play would be that, yeah. One guy to my left across the road southeast.
Wait, is that guy really sponsored by Dr. Pepper, or is that just like a
One's in
meme
distance, 150.
graphic?
Oh my god.
OMEGALEUL is not an officially sanctioned DGG
Oh, TSM,
most.
gotcha.
Destiny, you have my permission to IP ban chatters who use this cancerous emote.
On our side of the road.
Thanks,
On our side
buddy.
of the road. Nice.
Down to one guy back here. Oh, another guy shot
right behind.
I see the guy 17 blue. I got the guy in the blue.
Count. Hallie, let me get a heal in and let me help you out. My guy died out.
Closest rock to you. 2 of them. He's probably gonna get a heal and a res. Closest dark rock. Yep, that one.
Okay.
Rotate it over. One dead.
One rotate.
Wow, guy shooting from blue? 2 of them from blue. 60 for me.
Yikes.
Is this an Insta? There's still the blue guy?
Did
I
you
see
ever
a
start to
team
find the
215 right up the
constant
hill.
doc remarks from both streamers
That's
and
my shot. He's
viewers
at the tree.
Doc, you gotta move
obnoxious?
in. Just catch them in.
Yeah,
You can.
pretty much. I feel that way about a lot of like rehashed memes, so.
Down one in the water, crossing.
Does he really need to reload there with 16 shots left?
No, it's
Ooh.
a full team. 3 more, Doc. One's lit. One more, baby. Good white, baby.
We're so wide in the open here.
Like from a window or something?
Trying to get him off you. Yeah, I'm trying to get him off you. One at the small shack in the back of this, left.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh my goodness!
Nice.
Nice, baby!
Let's go.
That was an intense game.
That was.
Well, I feel like this ending needed to be more hype. That was pretty cool. Even Riot is losing money to the mobile and BR Menace. Yeah, I can imagine. Mobile games are the way of the future, boys. Okay, what are we doing today? I have I have new music that we're listening through. We've got Milo. We're gonna listen to Milo's discography. We've got Igor's 2 albums, and then In Love with a Ghost and DJ Day. How often do you like people's recommendations that they email? Oh, it's very rare. But I still listen to them. Sony hacked Mr. Mooten's account. I'm so fucking confused how this happened. Baby Mooten. Hello?
Hello? Yeah, I have no idea. I've been talking to Kevin about it, and we went on last night, and he looked for different IPs and shit, and he said that he hasn't seen a new IP that I've logged into within a year. But that's wrong. It has to be, because 2 weeks ago I was in Virginia on a new modem that's not mine. This week I'm in a different house. I just got a new modem, so we've had 2 different modem swaps here at this current location. And
oh wait, and he said there's no new IP over the past
he
year?
told me that there hasn't been an IP login within the past year.
Oh
so
yeah,
I'm
then
asking you
he's
about
totally
that now.
wrong. Yeah.
Yeah.
Your account does have 2-factor?
Yeah, it has 2FA. You have to have it if you're partner. This is what I was told by the dude today. The IP has never changed? That's a fucking lie. I know it wasn't anybody on my PC because I was laying down watching Sopranos when the gifting went through. I remember seeing it in the chat and literally asking myself, which fucking idiot would gift subs to somebody when Steven's offline? Which makes me think that this is a Twitch issue, but I don't know how it is. And it has to be one of your subscribers. Or it has to be a chatter because they gifted or they subbed me to Arison and Tails Darcy. And then they gifted 10 subscriptions to you. Did they use my credit card? Yeah, I had it saved in my account for some reason. I didn't actually, well, I removed all that shit.
Why would you waste your time? Why only $50?
Oh, and then he sent 2 messages on my account too.
Yeah, I saw one of them. I don't
He
understand
sent one
why
to
they would
you.
only do $50. Why wouldn't he go full fucking meme and do like $10,000 in subs, or just like max out your?
Well, I don't think he could have. I think it was caught pretty quick too.
Why do you say that?
Why do I say it? Because as soon as the subscriptions were gifted to you, I was on my PC changing my passwords.
Oh, I thought you meant like something else.
No.
He meant to say no new IP on the two-factor authentication. Maybe you
Well-
can't check the actual account IPs. Well, it doesn't matter. You need to get through the two-factor to get in, unless Twitch.
He might have had like cookie. The thing I talked about is I've logged on to, I know yours, my ex's PC, and Nathan's, and then there might be like one other that has cookies already. So like maybe.
No.
What? Maybe it doesn't need the 2FA.
Did you log in on Nathan's PC?
Yeah, but there's no way it was Nathan. There's no way it was Nathan.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta check the history. Oh my god, no way.
There's no way it was Nathan.
Wait,
how
hold on.
why? How
Oh
would
my-
he sub to Tails Darcy and?
Wait,
There's
what was
no
the
way.
Who were the mess? Oh my god.
He sent one to Rennie and one to you.
What was the message to me again?
Hi, Dad. Something like that.
Oh no! I thought
There's
it was
no
a troll.
way.
Oh my god! I gotta check. Hold on.
It said, "Hi, Nathan Pepe, Dad. This is the message." But there's no way. I don't believe there's no way it was Nathan. I don't believe it, dude. There's no fucking way in hell. Because how would Nathan have the foresight to message his dad? And how would he know to subscribe to Arison, Tails Darcy, and Steven? And he doesn't know what Nathan Pepe is. Yeah, I follow them on Twitch. But how would he know to gift 10 subscriptions? Nah, I don't believe it. There's no way. What is my accent? I'm from Ohio? I don't know. What do you think? Nathan's an R word? I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure. I hope it was Nathan. That would mean... I mean, that'd alleviate a lot of my fucking stress in my life. I literally changed every single password to some crazy shit, dude.
Yee.
Do I use Key Pass? Yeah, I do now. He's grilling him right now. He's grilling Nathan. I hear the whipping, dude. I hear the beatings. Hacked by a kid. But I thought I logged out of it, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe I saved my password like a fucking mongoloid. I don't know. I'm using incognito mode from any time now on, boys. It's like midnight? Yeah, the first message was sent at 11:47, I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's pretty late. But Nathan's still up, because Nathan stays up as long as Steve's up, because Steve doesn't want Nathan waking him up in the morning. Was it?
Hi, Dad.
It was Tails, Darcy, and Aaron?
Yeah. Was it Nathan?
Yeah, it was fucking Nathan.
Oh my god.
I checked his
Nice
history,
man,
and
dude.
I see the channels in his fucking history.
Nice meme, dude. Hacked by a kid.
Oh,
Alright, well,
shit.
shoot me up with a $60 dono.
That's a good ass.
That's a good ass meme.
Holy shit.
I thought like it jumped into my mind, but I just didn't think a 6-year-old could navigate.
No, dude,
the
kids can
subscription
click on
system.
some. Ask fucking Dan. His kids probably figure that shit out too. Kids can do a lot of crazy fucking shit.
I can't even believe it. I can't believe I left it logged in. What a fucking mongoloid I am. Damn, dude. Nathan really destroyed me in that debate. I'll see you guys on livestream fails.
I can't believe. How did he find me? I don't even know how to send chats to people. How did he find me to say,
I don't
hey,
know how
Daddy?
that was the issue. Is how did he
I thought
find,
it was like a because
I've
somebody
never
that
messaged
hacked
you before.
Somebody that hacked your shit
Yeah.
and did some dumb shit.
I had
Look,
never
and
messaged
he even
you
used.
before.
How did he do that? Look, he even used the thing.
He used the Pepe.
He
Yeah.
used the Pepe.
Apparently, Eris taught him the emotes.
I thought that this was some dude that hacked. Mr.
I thought it was a
Moon's
big ass
account.
meme too. Yeah.
But that was actually
It was
fucking.
just your
It
son.
was actually Nathan.
Oh god.
He's. Oh my god.
Hacked by a 12-year-old dude, or 9-year-old.
Who was the other person he messaged?
Just it was like the first person who had messaged me last. He just said
Oh.
hi. That was it.
I wonder
yeah.
how he. How do you even whisper people?
How did he find you? I don't know.
Holy, what a god! This is why I keep my guns locked up.
Nathan, yeah, for sure. Nathan, God, dude, what the fuck? If he would have just done like little subscriptions, I would have never noticed. But if he would have the 10 sub,
he just clicked
that's
some
where he
dumb
fucked
shit
up.
and went, yeah.
Did he make me follow anybody?
As soon as you mentioned it was that you left it logged in on my computer, and then I thought immediately back to that message where that person messaged me dad. I thought,
Yeah,
like, no way.
but that's yeah. Didn't think that would be possible that it would be Nathan. That's why I didn't even message you to go check his PC.
Now you've got to message Kevin and tell him you're sorry for wasting his
I already
fucking
did.
time.
I already
because
did.
a fucking
Never
7-year-old.
mind. It was Destiny's kid. God damn it, dude.
Oh my god.
Beaten by a literal child, dude.
Stop spamming so much, you fucking idiots.
Just typing. You excited for Battle for Azeroth today?
Oh my god, dude.
Have you seen the viewers in that shit? I think you could get really good views if you're trying to go business route. Fucking, have you seen how many Reckful viewers? How many viewers Reckful's getting?
I've never played World. First of all, I'd probably
That
like
doesn't matter if you've
7th
never
or
played
8th,
it.
if that, because it's gonna be all the big guys. Soda Poppin', all those guys are gonna be playing, right?
You'll probably be 4th, but when they get off, because you know not all of them have autism like you, and can play
No,
48 hours at a time.
I can't stay up that late. Okay.
You say that, but you stayed up 48 hours playing StarCraft, if not like 56.
Never played WoW before. Next, I'll catch you guys on the next expansion. Okay. Watch
Like
this
a
clip.
fucking Mongol.
Holy
I can't even
shit.
believe it.
Hold on.
See you live.
If you want to, go for it, but. Oh, this is when he did it. I know it is. Yeah, this is what I remembered because he said he was gonna go upstairs and try to figure it out.
Uh.
If you want to, go for it, but. Oh wait. Jalen is streaming. That's Mr. Moon's
Oh, sick.
favorite.
She's
person.
better. Not fucking mentally ill.
Dude, well, she might, but you don't know that.
Twitch account. I'll try watching you.
Well, I'm logging off now, Nathan. So.
You know you don't follow me, right?
Wait, did you say that in real life, or was that in the? No, Nathan. So.
You know you don't follow me.
Oh.
Me, right? Oh no, it's there.
You can figure out how to. Good luck. You figured it out, dude.
To see you live.
Why would my login shit be saved over a year? Holy fuck.
Has it really been a year since you've gotten here? Or I guess
Since I've been at your place last no, it was yeah, like it's been like a year.
Damn. Those cookies, huh?
Holy fuck.
Do you have 2-factor set up a year ago?
Yeah, I would have had to because I was Twitch partner. Because I thought that shit times out after 30 days with no interaction. I guess that's a fucking lie.
Yeah. No expiration
really weird.
cookies. Pretty weird.
And he's also telling me that there's no new IPs or whatever, which that's also wrong.
Well,
so, I don't know.
unless you've logged into that one in the past, then it's not a new IP, right? Past the
yeah,
2-factor.
but shouldn't there be like 2 more new IPs? Because I went to Virginia and then I've had 2 different modems here, and I just moved out of a different house in Ohio.
Oh
in the
yeah, I
past,
don't know
like,
what that.
month.
I don't know what they mean. by
That shit's weird. Yeah, that's the only thing weird. But yeah. Well.
I had a sketch so I couldn't do it, so I'm gonna do it today.
In fact, if I fuck Rosie O'Donnell, that's what you look like. I hate myself. If I look like you, I hate myself too. Everybody looking at your man titty. What you gonna do? Why do they flop like they confused? Titty fuck you, what they gonna do? Tits they sagging, punk bitch, you ain't that hard. Your dick small even when it's hard. Your shit typical, stories fictional. Shit you say proves you ain't that smart. Why the fuck is you so confident? When you like it, mixing common sense. How many times have I caught you being fraudulent? How many times you attempt to do a triple left? Why still fat? I hate myself. Funny fat fit. More even when it's hard.
All right, boys.
Typical stories fictional. Shit you
Okay, I'm gonna go play some games. Be careful, okay? Don't
Goodbye.
die in World of Warcraft. Good luck, bud.
say proves you ain't that smart. Why the fuck is you so confident? When you like it, mixing common sense. How many times have I caught you being fraudulent? How many times you attempt to do a triple left? Why still fat?
Is that real, do you think? Or do you think it's a troll? Stop. It's simple why Nathan was hitting subscribe. He comes from YouTube, so he probably thought subscribing was free, just like YouTube. Yeah, but he managed to find Aaron's Twitch channel and Mr. Mooten's.
TFW Nathan is banned from Twitch for hacking before he can even get his career started. Da fellas.
That's pretty good. Alright, probably playing StarCraft today, I guess. I'm gonna do Path of Exile, but if I do Path of Exile, I'll have to be talking to other people. And I also want to listen to those meme songs. Ah. Watch me get permanently banned for hacking Mr. Moon's account. How sick would that be?
Hi, Pepe Dad.
Hi. Oh, I got shit in the mail today. I could go downtown and do an IRL stream. I don't know if there's anything to do in my town, though. Should be my gimbal, lens. Oh, the little microphone things I don't have yet. Are we doing an IRL stream test run? Yeah, I should before I go to LA, just to make sure everything works, right? Because I'm going to be gone for too long to not stream. Full screen the unpacking. Oh. Wait, holy shit. Oh my god, what is he doing? Why would you do this? What is the M for? Why would he brand himself? Ugh. Okay, I've got a wide angle lens so that hopefully you can see shit, because apparently the normal lens is shit. I have no idea how the fuck this is supposed to go on. What the fuck? Wait, it's got a charger for what? Oh, it's got a little light on it. That's cute. Oh, whoa, it gets brighter. Whoa! Well, look at that lens flare. We Michael Bay now, boys. Oh. So what it probably does is it clips to the phone like that. Oh, that's cute. I understand. So what do I use? Do I have to use this like whole assembly, or am I just supposed to use a little bit of it, or what? Okay. So this is what it normally looks like. Wait, that looks like shit. Or does it? Wait, do you guys like, is it supposed to look like a fisheye thing, or is this really bad? Okay, hold on. So I'll do one picture with. Or no, wait, that's a picture without. And then that's a picture with. Fisheye is ultra wide angle. Yeah, man, this is wider. All right, let me check. Hold on. Put the wide angle on the webcam? That I can't do that. That lens is fucking huge. It's not a webcam, it's a other cam. Wait, did only one of these pictures take? Hold on. What the fuck is the gallery button? Fuck, I hate goddamn fucking phones. EFG. I don't have a gallery thing? How do I say? Oh, photos is what it's called. Where's my other photo that I just took? Why is it only showing one when I see both of them on my camera? Oh, there we go. This looks... I don't know how I feel about this. Alright, so... Here is the... This is what you would normally see with my phone camera. And then... This is the IRL... Or, I'm sorry, this is with the fish angle... Or fisheye lens attached. That looks... Does that look better? Will it look better if I'm outside, or? People in Twitch chat are saying yes. People in... Outside it will be fine. Okay. Because I can also take off... I think I can take off this wide angle lens, and then it says I have a 15x macro. What does that mean? What the fuck? Okay. This lens is not meant to be looked through on its own, huh? Is that what that means? I'm gonna assume it's not supposed to be looked through on its own. Alright, cute. So this... Oh, actually, when I look around, actually, this does look a lot better, I think. Oh, and I can actually get, like, both of my... Yeah, that's cute. Okay, this will be better, I think. And it's got a light on it. That's so cute. For nighttime streaming, I guess. For a little LED, that's like pretty fucking bright, right? It seems pretty bright to me. It's actually not that bright. It actually falls off pretty hard. Well, but then again, I got my huge ass light over there. How can I tell when this is fully charged? I don't have any USB slots on my keyboard, do I? This Logitech keyboard? No. Do you get a selfie stick? Why do I need a selfie stick? All right.
Greetings, Mr. Bonnell. On the behalf of my employer, I would like to extend an invitation to have Nathan adopted into the Bogdanoff family. He has shown great skill in areas we are interested in. Bogd.
The longest use of the battery is 1 hour after charging. Oh, that's for the flashlight. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Is that picture in the background crooked? I don't think so. It looks like it is though because of the angle of the camera. It looks really crooked. I don't know if you can. Pretty sure it's not. But it might be. Don't send me, when you send me music recommendations, please don't send me like 50 million fucking songs, okay? Just a few at a time. God damn it. Whoever just sent me that fucking email. Fuck, is it crooked? I can't really tell. I don't know, dude. I don't care. Do you want to talk on Discord? I've got a few topics I want to discuss. Yeah, sure. Oh. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, gimbal. Okay. Lens is good. Destiny, riddle me this. You have 100 pounds of potatoes which are 99% water by weight. You let them dehydrate until they're 98% water. How much do they weigh now? 100 pounds of potatoes. 99% of their weight is water. And then you dehydrate them until they're 98% water. Is it 50 pounds? I've heard this before, okay, so. Can you explain? Yeah. If something is 99% water and 1% non-water, and it weighs 100 pounds, if you dehydrate it to 98% water, that means that the solid part has to go up to 2%, right? Oh shit, sorry, hold on. We fucked up. Wait, hold on 1 second. There's still time to download WoW and use a 110 boost. Wait, there was... Fuck. Wait, I forgot the explanation for this now. What was the question? Oh, God. Okay, wait, hold on. Type the original question. I forgot how to explain this. This weighs, if this weighs, I think it's usually presented in kilograms. Okay, you have 100 pounds of potatoes, and they're 99% water by weight. You let them dehydrate until they're 98% water. How much do you weigh now? So if it's 100 pounds, they're 99% water by weight, and you go from 99% down to 98%, then the dehydrated part increases from 1% to 2%, and then the weight drops by half. I don't remember the explanation for this, though. Fuck, I just read this like fucking 2 days ago. Oh, yeah. It has to do with the ratio. I'm sorry, fuck. So, if your original ratio is 99 to 1, and then you go down 98 to 2, it reduces to 49 to 1. If this is 99 pounds of water, and this is 1 pound of water, if this becomes... and then this 1% is 1% of the total weight, and then this 99% is 99% of the total weight. If this goes down to 98%, and then this rises to 2%, when you simplify it, wait, right? So your total weight is 50 pounds? I think that's right? I'm sorry, that explanation was like really convoluted. Okay, let me explain this again, because if you can't explain something well, it means you don't understand it well, okay? Okay.
Monkum.
You have 100 pounds of potato, okay? 99% of that is water. 1% of that is non-water, okay? Hydrated, dehydrated. And this equals 100 pounds. Let's say kg, okay? So you have 99 pounds of water, or kg of water, and you have 1 kg of non-water. I want to change this, so instead of it being hydrated at 99%, we hydrate it down, or we dehydrate it a little, so it gets to 98%, okay? So right now, 99% of this weight is made up of water. So if we dehydrate this down to 98%, but we don't change the non-hydrated part, right? It's going to constitute a greater percentage of this weight, right? I know 98 to 2 reduces to 49 to 1. Wait, but why? Why am I so confused? Wait, link me the question again. Oh my god. Hold on, I just need to think about this. 99% is 99 kg of water. We need to dehydrate it to 98%. Wait, I'm close. Hold on, I'm having a brain blast. Oh, I totally understand this, I think. This is like in, this is like building resists in an RPG. That's what it is. Oh my god. How does it just come to me? How do I just understand it? It's like building resists in an RPG. If you ask somebody, you know, if you go from 10% resist to 20% resist, is that better or worse than going from 98% resist to 99% resist? Well, most people say, well, going from 10 to 20, that's like a 10% increase. Like, that's way better. But it's not really. Going from 98 to 99 halves the damage that you take, right? If you go from 98% resist and somebody hits you for 100 damage and you go up to 99% resist, you're only taking 50%. The 2% of the damage that you're taking is now 1%, right? You're actually, yeah. That's, right? Yes, I understand. And then this is a similarly phrased problem. Does that make sense? This is like building resist in League or in any game that uses like a percentile or like a percentage damage mitigation system. Does that make sense? That's correct. This question is framed more difficult. Well, so my water is 99% of the weight, and then the other 1% is made up of physical, of non-hydrated mass, solid shit. I want to make it so that 99% goes down to 98%. But because I have so much more water than I have of non-water mass, and because the non-water mass is going to be doubling the total percentage that it makes up relative to what it was before, because it's going to go from 1% of the total mass to 2%. I'm doubling that, so I need to necessarily have the other part, right? Because initially, the non-hydrated mass is only making up 1%. Now it's going to double its presence to 2%, so it makes sense that the other half would have to, like, have its presence. Does that make sense, right? It's kind of like that? It's similar to building resists, I think. Okay. Half the total weight, not half the water weight. Yeah, half the total weight, not half the water weight. Yeah. Having the total. Do you understand the core math behind it? Well, the core math is easy. I understand the math. The math part is easy. It's understanding the concept is the harder part. I feel like if you understand the concept, I think you can build the math very easily off of most things. Kind of like when we did the Oberth effect in Kerbal Space Program? Like, the math is easy, but if you understand the concept, everything else becomes way more intuitive, I think, right? We're not playing Kerbal Space Program again. All the developers left. We never got a real story mode. Rip. Try it with some other percentages. So let's say that we wanted to make the 99% equal to 4%. Or I'm sorry, we want to make the 99% equal to 96%. That means that the other mass would be going from 1% to 4%. Which means our total weight for everything would be 25 pounds. Is that correct? Would you divide by 2 again? Is that right, or am I totally off? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm probably really fucking stupid, but why is 98 to 99 better than 10 to 20 or whatever? Oh, yeah, I can show you this. A lot of people actually don't understand this. I learned this in League, and I think when I did, not Path of Exile. I don't know. I think it was mainly in League and talking to people. So let's say that your resists are, let's say that you resist 10% of damage, okay? Let's say that somebody hits you for 100 damage. So what's happening is you're mitigating 10% of that. You get hit for 90 damage, and 10 damage is mitigated. Let's say that you increase yourself from 10% to 15%, right? So we're saving ourselves, right? What's the difference between 10% and 15%? Well, if somebody hits you for 100, right? Now you're taking 85 damage, right? So you're mitigating an extra 5 damage. So you went from taking 90 damage. Wait, so like plus 5 from this. Sorry, fuck. You went from taking, so by increasing your resist 5%, you went from taking 90 damage to 85 damage. But 90 damage to 85 damage isn't a 5% change, right? It's actually greater than that, because 90 to 8, because 5% of 90 is 4.5. You're saving yourself more than 5% damage. Does that make sense? How I'm not explaining this well. If you go from 10% to 15%, right? Initially, you're taking 90 damage with 10%. Then with 5% more, now you're taking 85 damage, right? But that 5% increase in defense is saving you more than 5% damage, than 5% damage taken. Fuck. Because 90 to 85 is greater than 5%, because 5% of 90 is 4.5, and you're actually saving 5 damage, right? So if we follow this like all the way down, okay, we follow this all the way down, we follow this all the way down to 98 versus 99% resist, right? At 98% resist, if we get hit with 100 damage, we're going to take 2 damage of attack, right? But at 99%,
it's because when you gain 1%, the other loses 1%, so you're always doubling, having.
Oh, I don't know about that explanation. So, like, if we have 98% resist and we get hit for 100 damage, we take 2 damage, right? If we've got 99% resist and we get hit for 100 damage, we take 1 damage. So, even though we only increased our resist by 1%, we're taking 50% less damage than we were before. Does that make sense? This is why, if you can add like flat percentages at a higher, like going from 90 to 95% is going to save you way more health than going from like even 10 to like 25%. Does that make sense? Right? Like 98 to 99% is effectively reducing the damage you take. It's cutting it in half with just that 1 percentage point. Right? Yeah. Wait, no. Wait, why? What's wrong? Wait, hold on. Tell me. Hold on. Oh, the percentage is better, but okay, sorry, I spoke in absolute values. The percentage you're saving by getting 1% increase here in armor is going to be much greater than the percentage that you'll save by going from like 10 to 20%. The absolute numbers are different. What the fuck am I watching? This person just streaming porn? Nice. Okay. Some guy wanted to talk. I need to get my soy boy shit. I'll be back 1 second. Oh wait, gimbal. Supposedly I have like a deal like pretty much penned out. Apparently the guy that I'm working with tells me that Soylent is fucking horrible at responding, and they missed the last meeting that he went to, so he's just waiting on them to return his shit. Ideally, that's the dream, I guess. Oh yes, Chinese instructions. That's just what I want to see. So one of these has got to be in English. Oh, here we go. Downloading the app? No! Do I need an app to use a stabilizer? You're joking, right? Wait, hold on. Fixed your hair? Hold on. There you go. Do you think this like comes? I'm the boss of this gym. Oh. Wait. Oh, fuck. Wait, how the fuck is this shit supposed to hold my fucking phone correctly? The fuck? Oh, this. It needs power. Oh, yeah. What do all these fucking buttons do? There's like a million buttons on this shit. Do you think it comes charged? Oh, yeah, boy. Whoa. It's vibrating. Oh, shit. Oh, no. What's it doing? It's already broken. Stop. Oh, and it comes with a cute little attachment. Dude, this thing is heavy as fuck. I have to carry this shit around? Are you fucking serious?
Hi, Nathan Pepe Dad.
I'm gonna look like a fucking freak. Why is it doing this? Oh. It stopped. Wait, is it like balancing itself? What's it even doing? Oh god. I need the fucking app, don't I? It needs weight in it, does it? Okay. How do I like tell it to set its shit up? Like, is it working? It doesn't seem to be working. Wait, is it working? Download the fucking app? No, god damn it. Do I really have to? I think I have to, huh? Whoa. Okay, I'll fuck with this later. I'm too lazy to do this shit right now. Fuck this. Stop. What the fuck? Why? What? It has a USB-C connection on the side, but up here where the phone plugs in, it has a USB, a micro USB. What? Okay. Stop making noises. Do I fear Muslims as much as I fear any religious person? Thank you for using this shit. Blah, 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 blah. Caution. You don't need the app at all. Wait, really? Okay, hold on. What's up, Jalen? Ba-da-da-doom. These are not instructions. Please do not turn on the smooth 4 before putting in the phone. Fuck, that's why it was vibrating so much. Oh no. Okay, I'll fuck with this later. Our hair is on fleek today, boys. Looking good. Destiny, click.
It indicates that the battery is charging. The battery is fully charged.
This is not what I'm using right now.
When the battery level indicators are solid white. 1. Mounting the mobile phone horizontally. Place the mobile phone in the mobile phone holder and keep the mobile phone's right side close to the tilt axis. Loosen the balance adjustment knob and adjust the adjustable arms left or right until the tilt axis is balanced.
Oh.
Tighten the knob. Adjust the position of the mobile phone holder until the mobile phone remains level. The mobile phone is now mounted horizontally. 2. Mounting the mobile phone vertically. Loosen the holder lock knob and rotate the mobile phone holder by 90 degrees. Tighten the knob. Place the mobile phone in the middle of the mobile phone holder.
That's kind of similar to my thing, I think. I don't want to do mine vertically, right? I want to do mine horizontally. Okay, I'll fuck with this later. I got the Zhiyun gimbal. Yeah. Fuck, I need to finish cleaning my desk. God damn it. Okay. Be right back, 1 second.
777 millimeters, 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 777 millimeters.
Stop, Abaru. 1 sec. Let it play. You know what? Just for you, I will let it play. There you go. Let's see if it replays it. Might not work. Fuck. Fucking Streamlabs. What's going on? Ah, there we go.
777 millimeters, 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 777 millimeters. 777 millimeters, 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 777 millimeters. 777 millimeters, 777 millimeters, 777 millimeters, 777 millimeters.
How old do you have to be before like falling kills you? Do you think I'm at that age yet? Or do you think that's mainly like a weight related thing?
Of Mercury.
Don't go to the top rope! Don't go to the top rope! Don't go to the top rope! No, I can't take it! I can't do it! Oh, oh, oh shit! No, don't go to the top rope! Don't do it! I don't do it! Please don't go to the top rope! No, I can't take it! I can't take it! Oh! Oh! Oh shit! No, don't go to the fucking top rope! Come on, the top rope! Kill, please! I'll do anything! Top rope! Anything but the top rope! Oh! Oh shit! Okay.
I don't get it.
Fucking lose is to wallow in your own fucking misery and to walk around in circles, talk about the same shit over and over again, and let it fucking consume and ruin your life.
Well, it already
and the
has.
other
It already
clear
has.
path-
It already has.
Yeah, but the other clear path is to say fuck all of that. Focus on your stream. Stop being a fucking parrot and repeating the same fucking thing every fucking day. And just move on. The only way for you to fucking get out of this shit is to move on. You think you need some resolution? You think you need your stream?
I played when Demon Hunters were out for like 2 weeks, and then I got banned. This guy has my name? Dude. Can I have? How do you have my name? Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking kneel to him.
If somebody can get me the name Destiny, I'll play WoW, okay? There you go.
Oh! I did!
What if I goes by orders of size? Small, big.
When did he play Skyrim? Curious what kind of viewership he holds when he plays like variety games. That's not too bad. Oh man, I can't talk about this shit. This is way too easy of a trigger for me.
If I land a backflip.
If you land a okay, if you land a backflip, I'll give you.
Say no more. Hold up.
Do this nigga think he evil Knievel?
You guys, swear to God.
Bro, do this.
Yo, you can see me, right?
Yeah, I can see. Please don't hurt yourself.
I got you.
Oh, fuck!
Oh my God, are you okay?
Bro, what's wrong with this dumbass?
This girl has braces on. Is she like fucking 14? I can't watch this shit. I don't know what the fuck I'm even looking at right now. Too risky, boys. Give me that goddamn Grandmaster. It's coming today. As long as I don't play any goddamn Protosses. Do we just give up on darkness, guys? What the fuck? One of my guild. All right. We've got new music that we're going through today. Hopefully it's not shit. Good luck. Which one, Lightweaver or Dark Magician? Lightweaver. I bought Dark Magician, the 10 thing one, a long time ago when I thought you could get like medals somehow without having to buy it. I didn't realize it would cost like $11,000 to max it out. Proxy Rax is coming? Oh, I mean, given the guy's Protoss, I would argue that there's probably not much of a chance of that happening. Okay, I'm not feeling this song at all. Whoa, second gateway? Oh wait, never mind. Nope. This song is good though, but we've already listened to this song. But that's okay, we can listen to it again.
Insufficient overlords. Swarm forces under attack. More overlords required. Must spawn. Command Queen Earth successful. insufficient Vespine.
Wait, what was that? What was that? Okay, this bullshit. Can I just attack him and kill him? Ever? Ah, fuck, I need roach speed. Should I be trying to put like real early pressure on, or? Oh. Okay, or that.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity
Do I just die? I think I just died of this.
Hey, what's going on? What's going on? Hey, what's going on? Feeling with my feelings till I squashed all the feelings that heard the words leave my mouth, so I knew I was feeling that. Caterpillars scurried down my capillary veins, and I blinked a couple times because I'm nervous, finding purpose laying on the kitchen floor again. Daydreams of DeLorean, Kanye West context kept me reading complex. There was a waste of all my dollar signs. Be compassionate with smaller minds. Hide behind the shower liner. You were not a coward minor.
I don't understand how I'm supposed to do anything against this. I don't. It's retarded.
The fried rice Nietzsche and Price Right having a seizure. I'm late to the luncheon after. We should consult the dungeon master. This is a Munchausen disaster that echoes back to old times. You should have heard his first mixtape. That's when he had his dopest rhymes.
I don't think I can have lurkers early enough. You have to like catch him in the middle of the field and like outplay him like really fucking hard. These types of all-ins have always been like really brain dead, like powerful from Protoss. It's just annoying to deal with.
I thought, oh well, with regards to my entire life. In the city you miss the seasons change. Memorize a pseudonym for the hedonists who want to learn your name. Never felt the
You have to catch him out in the middle of the map and then make him waste force fields. And then try not to lose your whole army while doing it.
Insufficient. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
Alright, let's listen to Igor first. Bane drops sound way too risky and way too complicated to set up. Too many memes for me. Interesting. No.
Exhausted. Additional
Command center? Oh. That did not go anywhere near as well as I would have wanted it to go. Oh, he just hit 3-3. Oh, I did too, though.
Insufficient. Required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More insufficient overlords. Must spawn more overlords. Insufficient. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Successful.
Господар.
Merci. Mineral cluster expended.
Il donnait une espèce de chronologie du rythme. Et cette évidence du rythme, si on la respectait, la pièce tout à coup s'éclairait et devenait merveilleuse.
Пожалуйста, перестань очищать это надутие. Меня это бесит.
Vespine Geyser depleted.
fucking Christ. Okay. This is not doing it for me. We'll try DJ Day.
Never, never
Yikes. Okay, 2 overlords, scout the enemy. I'm not sending any more out of my base. It seems like there's no reason to do so. They always just die to some bullshit Phoenix shit anyway, right?
Command unacceptable. Not enough. Mineral quantity insufficient. Insufficient overloads. Must store more overloads. More overloads required. Insufficient. Must
What? Oh. Okay.
Evolution complete. Unacceptable. Must spawn more. Swarm. Are you ready? More overlords required.
Yes, y'all, you don't stop. Keep on, y'all, to the beat. Take out your shake, y'all. Sun come soon.
Lurkers, do you think are really good? Are they actually good, or am I just gonna get fucking triggered trying to use them?
More minerals required.
My face when he moved. Feels good, man. Ooh, the true skill race. After I get jammed with Zerg, I'm probably playing Protoss next. It seems like the easiest race to do it with. Oh, I don't know how PvT plays out, I guess.
Forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
Oh, whoops, I should have gone after the pylon.
Hive cluster under direct assault.
The enemy are fear, hate, jealousy, greed, anger, doubt, self-condemnation. All of these are poison, which man generates in his own mind.
The way the situation in the world has been going, I felt like I wanted to have some sort of message. They're not usually the kind of songs that really sell. Try to find where my head is. Anything I do is going to be sincere.
Once again, back with the power that can set the soul free. Once again, back with the power that can set the soul free. Once again, back with the power that can set the soul free. Once again, back with the power that can set your soul free.
There is something in you when you were born that was never born. Something in you that when you die will never die.
Free yourself, give it up, sorrow. Free your mind, your heart will follow. Free yourself, give it up, sorrow. Free your mind, your heart will follow. Free yourself, give it up, sorrow. Free your mind, your heart will follow. Free yourself, give it up, sorrow. Free your mind, your heart will follow.
Agreeing negative statement, I might as well give up. It brings all these things to pass in your life. It is useless to go on. You are doing it to yourself. We can say one thing with the mouth, feel another in our heart. It is what
Forces under attack.
Become aware of this connection.
Free yourself, give it up, sorrow. Free your mind, your heart will follow. Free yourself, give it up, sorrow. Free your mind, your heart will follow. 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 Free yourself,
things will change, and men become one, and these cannabis days will come.
It's not cancerous at all, don't worry, guys. Oh, cool, more free harass.
Exhausted. Forces under attack. enough minerals. More required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. Sufficient overlords. Must spawn more overlords. More overlords.
Just saw the Heinathan Pepe Dad meme. This is for that 10 out of 10 meme, lol. Forces under attack.
Fuck, I shouldn't have taken that third.
Hi, you cute chat. AYAYA Destiny. You okay?
Yeah, what's up, mate?
More overlords required. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough. Mineral quantity insufficient.
What the fuck is going on? At Destiny, are you Root Destiny? No, I don't know who that guy is. Why do you? Why do I have 5 drones of this fucking gas? What the fuck? Yeah, wasn't Root a super toxic player? I don't remember that dude. Oh guys, look how good I am at video games. Ah.
But I redefine what they consider delivery. I lead the time. You watch and wonder this. If you swallow they falseness, direct yourself and don't follow they lostness.
16-minute song. Oh, people still use me with like a bonus track at the end? Why? Nope.
For me, it's desert. For me, it's just a sound that represents the environment of where I came from. You know, laid back.
God damn it, Caitlin, this is disgusting.
There's joy, but it's kind of melancholy.
Not
so
enough
it's kind of
minerals.
there's like a nice balance of
When will I play Hollow Knight? I don't know. At some point.
Quantity insufficient.
Oh, maybe when I get to, maybe that'll be my LA game. I don't know how much I'm gonna be IL streaming versus, like, gaming there. I don't know.
More overlords required. Must swap.
Fuck, these suck.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Jesus Christ. Alright, I gotta take a little break after this game and go drive race to our fucking car.
Required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
But it's a Protoss, I'm probably gonna be grumpy afterwards anyway, because I'm losing this one, I can feel it. What is this?
The second, also known to some of you as Destiny in the online gaming world, calls responsible platforming, which means if you interview the racists or the extremists or whoever, you have to understand it's not always obvious to the audience that their ideas are bad, racist, discriminatory ideas. They want to do the interview because they want any platform to be used to get these ideas out there, and maybe someone will be convinced by their ideas. So simply saying to them, tell me why you're a racist, tell me why Jews are the problem in all of the world, whatever, and having them tell you why, that doesn't expose them. That's not responsible platforming. Responsible platforming means you're prepared to challenge their ideas, not in a screaming and yelling way. We don't yell and scream on this program. But with thoughtful, well-crafted questions where you've researched what their likely responses are going to be so that you can interrupt their use of your platform for propaganda purposes. That's what I try to do. I don't think I always succeed, Pat, at least not as well as I want to, but there's this middle ground between they should be completely deplatformed and we pretend their ideas don't exist. That doesn't work because that actually can provide cover for their ideas to catalyze and to metastasize. The other side is just interviewing them is bad for them because it exposes their bad ideas. Responsible platforming is the path forward.
Yeah, man, I think in most corporate outlets, the reporters will either try to go for the gotcha question to catch them in like some soundbite that's not going to play out well for them.
Sure.
Or they don't know which questions to ask and they don't know how to push them effectively because they're not used to asking very pressing questions. Like if they're interviewing a politician, they don't want to say something that will cause them access in the future. So it's more about practice than anything else.
Yeah, they don't want to lose access.
Yeah.
And I think that is a big priority for how corporate media handles interviews with big politicians and bigger names. And I think that is, it's a false debate that was mostly had around this. It's not so much about whether to interview the extremists, but about how to interview them. Interviewing them in and of itself isn't what needs to be debated. How it should be done is the important conversation, and a lot of bogus discussions centered around this rally. Send me your thoughts. How do you define responsible platforming? I'm on Twitter.
What's this fucker? French? Is this guy gonna have like Storm or some shit and just like totally fucking raffle stomp me?
Mineral quantity insufficient. Insufficient energy. Exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable.
Wow, I wonder what's gonna happen. Okay, that was...
3, 2, 1, yeet.
Swarm forces under attack.
Okay.
Mineral field depleted. Command must be morphed on creep. Newly birthed queen ready. Mineral field exhausted. Command unacceptable. Minerals required.
5, 4, ye, 2, 1, chibidasti.
Not enough. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. Command unacceptable. Creep tumor under attacks.
Wow!
Not enough. Mineral quantity insufficient. Need more Vespine gas. Additional Vespine gas required.
Walks the streets for love. No one ever hears a cry.
Swarm forces under
She wants
attack.
to be free. Find out what it means to me.
Not enough energy. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Well, at the moment, honey, I'm not so sure. See,
Say goodnight, girls. Mommy wants to talk to Daddy.
No, not possible. Supply limit reached. No, not possible. Supply. Exhausted.
break this down and we'll be back after a while.
Swarm forces under attack.
That fast, really? My bad.
Cluster expended. Mutation complete. Mineral field.
Why did it look like I was winning that?
Vespine gas. Command unacceptable. Additional Vespine gas required. Insufficient Vespine gas. Under Vespine gas.
My thing's filling first.
Mineral cluster expended. Creep to mineral field depleted. Creep tumor under evolution. Weed successful. Not enough energy. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral sequences sprung. Swarm forces under attack.
Parasitic bomb doesn't stack anymore, so I can't even use this to like fuck his shit up like super hard, right? Like I've got to draw the fight out for a long fucking time.
Insufficient energy.
Dude, it's so cancerous.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
I don't want to make him. I don't want to make the fungal growth dudes because he's just gonna bomb them.
Vespine gas required. Vespine geyser depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral cluster expanded. Mineral field swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field depleted.
It's here. Feel it? This whole room. This everything is in color, and I can feel the air. I can see it. I can see all the molecules. Everything is one. I am one with what I am.
Alright, I'll be back in an hour or so.